Dude, I didn't even test half my shit right now, you know? I've been fucking with this bot forever. It wouldn't work. I'm finally like, screw it. I'm just going to go live. The bot's not there. The bot's not there. I go live and the bot suddenly starts working. I can re-auth the thing, restart OBS. I re-auth the thing like 3 times, man. Changed it back to the stream elements. I did all that crap. None of that crap worked. Wait, did I move this over, didn't I? Yeah, there's all those commands. Why does it say free at the beginning? I'm not playing Truckers MP, so that one is not valid, Mr. Mustachio Mike. You never answer me though. Have you ever eaten from Mountain Mike's Pizza? I heard it's a California thing, right? They opened one up like the first one in Texas, like not too far from my house, and we tried it. And that pizza was fucking legit, dude. They're the official, not that I'm like advertising their shit or anything. It was really fucking good. They're the official, apparently they're official pizza partner of the Anaheim Angels of California, whatever the fuck they call themselves now. Dog needs a doggo video slide. Doesn't exactly work that way, but okay. I guess it sort of does. We had a doggo video slide. Mike, how you doing, man? How is the Los Angeles Otani and Mike Trout's pictures of Myra? Myra just shows up every now and then, so I mean that's her slideshow. Can't exactly put a Myra cam because she kind of moves around a lot. Same way with buttons. She like just put the cam on her hammock. Myra, I mean Myra's everywhere. So, is the music loud or is the music good, you guys? Because I can't really tell. Spotify was being a dick too. I don't know why. Yeah, it was 25. I thought it was like 25 to 3. Right. And get this. So they outscored. They outscored the Rockies in that series. I think it was 32 to 7. And the shit of that is the Angels still lost the series because they scored most of their runs in that one game. But my Texas Rangers still hold the record for the most runs scored in a game at 30. When they scored 30 against the Baltimore Orioles some time ago. And the Rangers are getting their ass beat right now, 7-2 by the Detroit Tigers. Like, seriously, how did the Angels lose that game? I want to see because that post, I think I shared that post on the Facebook thing. Did they really? I was actually wondering. Yeah, the Angels outscored the Rockies 32 to 12, and the Angels still lost the series. I mean, trash panda shit right there, man. Trash panda. I like Otani though, man. Otani's fucking badass. Yeah, I know he's a free agent after this season. I wonder if I wonder who's gonna get him. I wonder if the Yankees are gonna take a shot at him and throw a bunch of money at him and see if he runs. I know it'd fuck up the Angels a lot if he went to another team in the division. The true LA team, the Dodgers. I used to go to Dodgers games, man. Okay, I went to a Dodger game when I was a kid. Probably should have went to more. Oh my gosh, baseball. I hate to love baseball so much. So I need to stream. I need to stream some MLB The Show, but I've used my own character, my own name for my character, and I gotta figure out how to change that. I could definitely play hockey because my hockey character is my hockey career character is Goofball. Anyway, guys, what's going on, man? It's Monday. It is June 26th, 2023. This is likely the last Monday stream. Well, this is definitely the last Monday stream of June. So we're here. We owe some money. I owe some money to St. Christopher Truckers Fund. Now, guys, remember, we're running the St. Christopher's charity event through the end of August. In September, we'll pick up and do Starlight. We've already signed up for it. Actually, just filled out the paperwork the other day. What's up, Outlaw? Got a VIP and mod wall over here. If I want to watch the Dodgers, I would get the $15 tickets at Angel Stadium. But when they play, I mean, they don't even play that often. I mean, they do more now than they used to. Back, I remember back when there wasn't really interleague play, so they didn't even play each other much, if hardly at all, back in those days. Outlaw, my kick buddy, apparently. You're still playing it off stream? How dare you? How fucking dare you, dude? This is so wrong to deprive your viewers of the content of you continuing to play it. You're probably dying again. That's probably why. LSU won 18-4. How many runs in that series? Like, that had to have been like a baseball record or something. You're offended? Oh my gosh. What are you offended about, Mike? Wait, what did I say? I said something. What did I say? See, I can't even remember what I said like 2 seconds ago, man. I don't even know how I do the streaming thing because I can never remember what I was doing. I'm playing the game without stream. Just collecting resources. Okay, Outlaw. Okay, English Torn 14. It's okay. It's perfectly fine. You're probably like actually like doing weightlifting, right? Or as you like to call it, drinking a beverage. With that freaking, this dude on stream earlier, he was on Kick, by the way, now. He has this cup. He has this 7-Eleven cup. I shit you not. He put it up next to his head. The thing is bigger than his head. And I'm sorry, Outlaw, if this offends you, okay? But you have a big head. And for that cup to be bigger than your head is quite impressive, if you ask me. It's quite impressive. Like, every time you could tell he's taking a drink because he grunts. He goes to pick it up. He's like, ugh. That's great, man. It's a 100-ounce cup, for crying out. It's a 100-ounce 7-Eleven cup. It's insanity. Still, seriously, dude, you need to get there one time when they have nacho cheese, because you say they always have no nacho. Yeah, 100 ounces. When there's not nacho cheese in the thing, or when they're not out of nacho cheese, you need to fill the thing with nacho cheese and buy you like a bag of like cheap tortilla chips. You're like set for like a couple of days. You don't even have to eat anything else. And you're probably not going to shit for that same amount of time, to be honest with you. Done and done. Check mark. Check mark. So I'm doing something a little bit different tonight. I don't think I've ever streamed this. If I have, I streamed like 2018 or Slice 4 of the pizza. Is that all? Badass. I'm just kidding. Bring your own cup for Slurpee Day. Hell yeah. There you go. You just have a 100-ounce Slurpee. There's 2 more. See, I honestly though, I love the New York style pizzas, right? Personally, my favorite is Domino's. It's a point of preference. It's still like the same thing, right? But it's the same issue. Like, the crust isn't very filling. So, I mean, I could eat a New York style large from Domino's by myself and still be hungry when I'm done because of how unfilling the damn thing is. But I just love the taste of it, man. I don't know what it is about it. New York style pizza. It just makes you want to eat more, I guess. I don't know. So I've gotten to where like I begrudgingly will order like the hand tossed crust just because I know it fills me up. So when I buy a pizza, it gets the job done. That's the problem with the New York one. It doesn't get the job done. Yeah. I mean, and what's weird is I actually like the thing, you know? I mean, doesn't make any sense to me. Anyways, guys, Car Mechanic Sim. I think I'm going to keep the music going while we're playing this. I don't know. We got my rock mix going. It's the Spotify generated playlist. So that should be good. So this is my second profile. So I played through the first profile, right? I want pizza. What's funny too is I went, we use Slack at work for communication for our collaboration tool, and I always set when I take a lunch, I always set my my little icon next to my name to something else. I did pizza today, and everybody's like, "Great, now I want pizza." You believe? Okay, Mustache Mike. Listen to this, Mama Goof. Mustache Mike lives in California, Southern California. Mustache Mike is named Mike, obviously, right? By his name, by his screen name. And from what I understand, you're not that far from like Orange County, Anaheim area. I'm not trying to dox you or anything, but and Mustache Mike has never eaten at Mountain Mike's. Now you would think that would just be automatic. Hey, the place has my same first name. I should probably try this place, you know. I tried the Pikes Peak. We tried the Pikes Peak, Mama Goof and me. We ate half of the pizza. You know, we got a large. We ate half the pizza. And I felt like I was going to throw up. I was so full. They put so much shit on that fucking pizza. It was beautiful. Like if you go to Mountain Mike's website and you look at the pizzas, you're like, there's no way they actually put that much topping on. There's no way it actually looks like that. And I think they actually put more than they show in the picture. Honestly, I think there was more stuff on it than even the picture had, and the picture's quite substantial. Holy crap. But seriously, you got to try the joint. If it's like that in California, which I'm sure it is, I mean, they just opened the location here in Dallas not too long ago. It's worth every damn penny. I'm probably going to have a hard time going anywhere else and ordering pizza now. Because because I'm like, I got to order a personal pan pizza there because I know they're going to stack that damn thing high. And I'm actually going to save money because of that. It's insane, man. It's absolutely insane. I definitely recommend it. Try it out. I'm not sponsored. I get nothing for saying that other than to share something that I found with you wonderful people. So one thing I want to get, guys, and they do a lunch buffet. It's like $12. I'm like, what? It's pizza and a salad bar and a drink for like $12. I'm like, what? Are you guys gonna be able to stay in business doing that, man? I mean, come on. It's true though. We got to get over there and do that. Closest one is in Fountain Valley. I don't know where that is or how far that is from you, but from the way that you spelt that in all caps, I think that's far away. It's worth the drive, Mike. It's worth it. Believe me. Believe me. I don't know why I said it that way, but I did. How are you that close to Disney and everything in Anaheim? And they're like the pizza partner of the LA Anaheim Angels of California, where the fuck they call themselves now. And they don't have one like close to you. That's weird, dude. That is so weird. All right. I see that Steam now gives you like notifications when shit goes on sale, which I kind of like, but after that I'm like, oh, who messaged me? And you think that makes sense if they're like the partner. That would make sense. If you ever get around one and you have the opportunity, dude, I'm telling you, don't just do it. Or you could go meet Mustache Mike, the fearless leader of Dark Side Logistics, world renowned player of what game were you playing the other day? I was watching you play. If I can remember. What game was that? The shooter game you were playing. Oh gosh, and I downloaded it too. Let me think of my download list. Fearless leader of myself. I mean, if you're gonna lead somebody, there's not a lot of people that lead themselves. Yeah, Counter-Strike. I even downloaded it after I watched you playing it because I'm like, I could do this. I could shank some people in a lobby and probably get my ass wrung in the actual game, but yeah, whatever. Why does Deep Rock Galactic keep having updates every fucking day right now? Insanity, man. It's absolute freaking insanity. I didn't even check my mixer to see if my stuff was on. Looks like we're good though. All right, car mechanic sim. That's what we're gonna do. So this is my second profile. The first profile I created, the game first came out. I unlocked everything. I have everything, and then the developer released expert mode. And there's not an easy way to convert your old profile to expert mode. So I started all over, and now I've unlocked everything, and I have everything, but I'm in expert mode now. So the plan is we're gonna go. I got one for you: Pepsi cherry or Coke cherry? Neither. But I have. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go and we're gonna find a garage. We're gonna go find a barn find car. I say Postal America Ranger about to definitely. Yeah, I mean they're done. This is was second. Well, this is just it's just Monday, all right? So they just started this series, so they need to win this series. They got to get back on track. After dumping that crap to the Yankees over the weekend, that they should have absolutely won. Not to mention was the shit calling that series? There's a 4-game series, wasn't there, or the 3? Anyway, it doesn't matter. They lost the series. They need to get their shit together. Yeah, she drinks Diet Coke with lime out the wazoo. She hates Coke Zero, and I love Coke Zero, so we have like both in our house, like in abundance. We don't have any limes though, funny enough. Because she doesn't seem to care for the Diet Coke with lime that comes that way. She likes having like fresh limes in her Diet Coke. And if you guys didn't know, and I am bragging by the way, because this is becoming very much a rarity in this day and age, that me and her are actually celebrating our 15-year marriage anniversary tomorrow in like 2 hours. You like the ginger lime Diet Coke when they sold it? Do they not make it anywhere? See, it's funny about that, Mike, is I actually don't mind Pepsi Zero, but I hate Diet Pepsi. It's so gross. It just tastes flat. Same way with regular Pepsi. But like Pepsi. But Pepsi Zero is okay. It honestly tastes pretty similar to Coke Zero to me for some reason. Maybe my taste buds are just fucked up. I don't know, from all the spicy food I eat all the time. Yeah, not since COVID. Didn't those also come in like those small cans that they were doing or something? When they were trying to like be all, where do they do that stuff? I don't know. What's up, CG? Look, you're not banned anymore. Let it happen again, okay? Dick. Okay. Oh, look at this dude. Me and CG, you know, we talked it out, we hugged it out, not really hugged it out, but we course, you know, in Discord and we got it all worked out. So I can't promise that. That's probably true. And an orange and a mango too, but those were weird. But taste buds are a weird thing, right? Some people just like things that they wouldn't even. It's just weird, man. I don't know. CG just knows that I watch your streams. I'm gonna mod Mike just so he could fucking keep timing out CG over and over again. Just to fuck with him in those bowl cuts. I'll just start verbally abusing Mike so I can get that ban again. What's funny too, CG, I don't know if you noticed, but you went into Modo's channel, right? And me and Mo are sharing a ban information. And you chatted in there, and according to Twitch, even though you'd been unbanned from my channel for like 2 days at that point, I think. Maybe just a day. It still showed in her channel that you were banned in my channel. I had to remove the marker because I'm a mod in her channel too. It was kind of weird. So I wonder, like, I share band information with quite a few people. I wonder how many channels that was showing up in. I was like, I told Mo, I don't know if you realized when I was in chat, I told Mo, I was like, yeah, I got rid of it. All right, so let's do some car mechanicing. Yeah. So yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna find a barn find car, whatever it is. Okay, first car we find, I'm gonna buy, and we're gonna completely fucking just tear it down, fix it up, right here in stream, expert mode, all that stuff. This game is really loud. I know y'all can't hear it, but damn, I can hear it like a lot. I'm gonna say I've been officially banned on Goose Stream and not TMP. I've never been banned on TMP. Okay, I was banned for incidentally like 5 minutes on TMP. You know, but it was a mistake, so it doesn't. I don't think it really counts. I'm back this off on the thing. We're gonna switch over. Let's do that one. There's some audio. All right. I have no vehicles, but I have some money. I don't have a ton of money. We're level 35 already. This is in expert mode. Oh, can I show you expert? I'm expert mode. Why does it get this screen resolution? That's fucking weird. Here, we'll return to menu. Ban is a ban. Been banned like 4 times. So we're gonna play, see mode, expert, 37 hours. I play this game actually a lot, and I've played this game since the 2015 version. And it's gotten better every time, except for the launch of 2018 was absolute garbage. Is their bases loaded or is it ours? I don't even know where they're playing, so. But we have everything in the shop unlocked. Absolutely everything. We got the dyno, we got the car wash, we got the paint booth, we got the storage, the inventory that I don't even use. Hey, what's in my inventory? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I like it on controller. It's pretty cool. We have like literally, if I go here, everything's unlocked. Everything's all the shop upgrades. So let's go over to the map. We're gonna find our next vehicle. I got 4 barns I could explore. So it's the first car we find. We're gonna buy. We're gonna buy it. We're gonna fix it up. We're gonna use all performance parts. We're gonna fucking crank out the horsepower and the torque on this bad boy. We're gonna take it to the track and we're gonna drag the damn thing, whatever it is. If it's a fucking Geo Metro or whatever, then we're gonna do that. Whatever it is, all right. And immediately when we find it, we're just gonna exit the barn. We're gonna buy it, exit the barn, start working. Pop fly out. Thanks for the play-by-play. But yeah, all right. So here we are, barn find. I see no cards in here yet. We see no. Oh, I see a car back there. Oh, look at this beast. What do you think, chat? Is this it? This is probably it, but let's see what else is in this barn. Okay. A lot of parts in here. The car back there too. Oh, look at this bad boy. What do you think, huh? Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? Okay. That's the second car. And then the third car is a fucking Porsche, dude. Fucking Porsche, man. So let's, fuck it. We're going to do 3 cars because I like all 3 of them. I know I said we were just going to do the first one, but we're going to do the first one. Then we're going to do the 2 others. Also. All right. Let's look at it. Buy car. I don't care the condition. This is the first one we're going to do, though. This is an Edgewood Hellcat. We're going to strap a big-ass fucking engine to this damn thing. We're going to upgrade it. We're not going to use whatever's in it. We're going to put something else in it. Condition is trash. It doesn't matter. We're going to buy it. We got plenty of money. We're going to put that right in the garage. All right. We're going to buy this bad boy right here. Look at this thing. All dirty. All dirty. All fucked up. All right. Buy it. 27 grand sold. All right. Really, like, this game is almost like Gas Monkey Simulator, really. All right, we're gonna buy the Porsche. The Porsche is probably a lot more money. Yeah, it's 78 grand, basically. We're gonna buy it. Garage. All right, we got our 3 cars. I don't know. All right. We're gonna return the garage. Yeah, it's like the old Richard Petty car, man. I don't know if you remember those days. Fucking Plymouth like that. Our 3 cars. Look how dirty these bitches are too, man. This is the first one we're gonna work on. I'm gonna try to put a scoop on it, on the intake, in the carburetor, so we can put a. We're gonna have to get a new hood for it. But look how dirty this thing is. All right, we're gonna take this thing over to the car wash. All right. This thing is it's gonna look a lot better just from washing it. Watch. Not bad. Not bad at all. Look at that. I like that color actually. We may even keep that color. The engine's fucking toast. Let's go ahead and do the inside. Replace the seats. We might do a chain steering wheel if I don't do just that steering wheel. All right, let's take it back to the shop. Start tearing the damn thing down. We're gonna put this in car lift A. Oh no, there's no way it starts. I can't get into it right here. I gotta move it back outside. I can guarantee it doesn't start. It doesn't even have a fucking battery in it, dude. It doesn't even have it doesn't even have a damn whatchamacallit. Fucking head covers are gone. Doesn't even have all the rocker arms on it. There's no way in hell this thing starts, dude. I can guarantee you it doesn't start. And there's no oil in the engine. So then there's that. I wonder if the Porsche starts though. Let's look at the. Oh yeah, it's in the back. This engine is trash, but it looks like it's actually it's missing part of the intake right there. I can guarantee you this thing doesn't start. Yeah, no oil. I mean, these are barn finds, man. They've been sitting in a barn for a while. Let's look at the wing. Yeah, I'm gonna put a scoop on that like this if I can. I can guarantee you this doesn't start either. Yeah. Wheels, yeah, this one doesn't even have wheels, so I don't even know. I can't even go anywhere in this thing. It's on blocks, my friends. Let's close these up before somebody gets some bad ideas out here at the shop. Alright, let's move this back inside. We're gonna go to car lift A. We're gonna yank the engine out. We're just gonna start tearing things down right now. There's no oil in it, but we're still gonna drain everything just to be careful. So I have to pay some extra money. Alright, use the equipment. Yeah, there was a little bit of oil in it, but not much. Enough that would have caused me to have to pay. Alright, we're gonna yank the transmission off of it. We gotta get the starter off first. Transmission comes off right here. 3 bolts on this side, 3 on this side. That's all we gotta do. The exhaust, we just have to remove this guy here. Alright, the engine will come out like that. It'll let me hoist the engine out. I could have ran. What do you mean you could have ran? We'll move this bad boy over there. Yank the engine out. Oh, with a little oil. It didn't even. It wouldn't have ran. There wasn't enough. There's too many mechanical pieces missing. So this is a V8 1 carb overhead valve engine. It's got these individual push rods. We're gonna tear that engine down, repair the parts as much as we can, and sell it all off. Because we're gonna start from scratch with the new engine. Right, so we're gonna pull this the fuse box out. Let me get these relays out of here. That's quite a few for an older car. Yeah, let's pull these fuses out. I think the other ones are part of the box. Yeah, cool. Alright, so at this point the engine compartment is completely empty, so let's go disassemble the rest of the engine here. I mean, I guess I could sell the engine whole. I don't know. I like to tear them down. I'm gonna take this carburetor off of here. Yeah, stuck bolt there. We'll just go ahead and throw in a little WD-40. Or whatever it calls it in this game. I got another one there. Alright. That's pretty much it for the intake. Alright, so one of the tricks of this, we're just going to make sure there's not any rusted bolts. And then you just line it up and let it go on each side. Ah. Out of alignment there. Okay. Didn't quite work the way I wanted to there. So we have to pull off each of these rocker arms and each of these push rods individually here. So we're going to go ahead and work on that. 16 total, if they're all here, and we already know some are missing, so. There's 2 valves for each cylinder. Not too bad. You know, in all honesty, though, like, and I always joke around that I'm like a virtual version of my grandfather, because my grandfather was a pilot in the Korean War. He was part of the Army Air Corps. Yeah. And when they formed the Air Force, he was one of the original Air Force pilots. And then when he retired from that, he went to school to become a mechanic. He did that for a while. Then he became a farmer for a little while. Farm sim. Then he became a trucker for a while. And then kind of in his later years, he drove and repaired school buses. I play a lot of this game. I'm not a mechanic by any means. I know this game pretty well though. Got a lot of push rods here that I didn't get pulled out, but still got something missing. Oh yeah, everything's off there. Just have to pull the these terrible fucking spark. Look at these spark plugs, man. Spark plugs are so worn out. Okay, now we could pull the header off here. The head off of it, not necessarily the header. Usually people call the basically the exhaust manifold the header for some reason. I've noticed. Alright, so this one should be almost ready to come off after we get rid of this, and then we're gonna get rid of this exhaust manifold here. Also on expert mode, it doesn't tell me if I select an item on the engine or any part of the car, it doesn't highlight the red parts that I have to remove first, and it doesn't highlight the bolts I have to remove. So you kind of have to, in game at least, know what you're doing. So we should have bolts on both sides of this, so there should be 3 up here. And that's that. Okay, so I got the headers off. I'm gonna go ahead and take off the flywheel. I get the clutch pressure plate off here. There's the clutch and then the flywheel, and that's everything from the transmission side. I'm gonna pull the oil filter. It's fucking terrible anyway. I got the fan. Alright, there we go. We're gonna pull the belts. Pull this alternator off. And pull the crankshaft pulley, the water pump pulley, and the water pump. I wish I could work on actual cars this fast. It would be amazing. I would actually probably make a really good salary being a mechanic if I could work on cars like this. Okay. We got the distributions off. Here's the power steering pump. We're going to pull this off. Okay. And the timing cover. Got the timing chain here. Got the thing. So may have had slice 5. You had slice 5. There's no may about it. I wanted to go this way. I'm gonna drop the oil pan. This would be a messy process usually, but not in this game. Look at how fucking fried these pistons are. Pull these down. Some of the parts that don't have performance equivalents when you repair them, they may be reusable. Especially these caps here. They don't have performance equivalents in the game. I gotta put the piston rings back on. Here we go, here we go. One more piston. Yank off this crankshaft. There we go. Yank off the crankshaft. Yank off the block. The engine's completely tore down. Right. Then we're gonna like repair all of that. Everything that we can. With this nice little like mini game where you can do that. Costs a little bit of money, but it's worth it when I go to sell the parts. I think I'm just going to sell off all these parts, honestly. I'm not even going to bother because I don't know. We'll have to see what engine I end up replacing this with. It may take some of the same parts. Like some of these, like the exhaust manifolds and the heads and everything are going to be replaced with performance equivalents. Even the alternator. The water pump won't be. The water pump would be a really good keep. The wasted money there. The camshaft, which always has a performance part equivalent. Oil pan, which usually doesn't, but we broke it anyway. See, these caps are nice because these caps are pretty universal. Oh! What's up? You ate all the pizza. All right. So we repaired everything we could. We're gonna hang on to those parts. Found lawnmowers and I had a space on my laptop. I actually saw you playing that earlier. I don't know. It showed you playing that on Discord. All right, so we've tore down all that stuff. Now we gotta tear down the suspension and the body. We'll go ahead and get the suspension done. We're gonna put some fucking sweet ass wheels on this thing. Yeah, it's funny. I always joke around that, yeah, I play a lawnmower simulator while I have people out in my yard mowing that I pay to mow my yard. I don't think I've actually played it though. I mean, I know I have it. I've had it for a while. I may just feel too that just feels too feels wrong, I guess. A lot of these bushings are bad. We're gonna have to replace a lot of bushings. We're gonna go ahead and pull them off this cross member. Yank this tire off. I've had it when it dropped. I remember that pretty sure I bought it. I don't think I got it right when it dropped, but it wasn't too long after. Yeah, we're just yanking these parts off of here, boys. Get this linkage off of here for the sway bar. Sway bar can come off. And pull this spring assembly, strut assembly. Yeah, I saw you playing Power Wash Sim too. Lawnmower Simulator doesn't have multiplayer, but Power Wash does. If I remember correct. I know Power Wash does. The question is, does I gotta. All right, we got the front suspension off. We're gonna yank off these mufflers. I guess this will. I fuck up all the yards. You make any money when you don't make any money when you fuck them up, do you? All these bushings off of here. Rust it out. I'm gonna pull this muffler out. Oh, we can. I'm gonna get this these U-bolts off. Pull this leaf suspension. DW40 is what it's called. Yo, what's up, Cool Wolf? How's it going? So, but how long have you been playing it, Mike? Did you just start it today, like the first time, or have you played it before? Or have you been playing it for more than just today? So if a bottle says lemonade, what would you think the flavor is? Lemon? This? I don't know. Really don't know where you're going with this. Yo, Cool Wolf, thanks for that follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Take a seat. We're doing some mechanicking. This is the first time I've streamed the latest one, but let's see. I pretty much have everything unlocked. We're doing some barn find cars. We're completely stripping them down and rebuilding them. All right. We have completely disassembled the suspension. Now we're gonna take the interior out. Get that steering wheel off there. Set these seats. I'm working on my mud truck in real life. See, I don't know how to work on cars in real life. I know this game pretty well. I know more because of this game, but I'm in no way like a gearhead or anything like that. I do like to work on cars. I do get frustrated with them though. Pull this door off. Pull these windows out. My body's not in bad shape for being a barn find. I'm gonna pull this whole thing off. These headlights out. Yeah. I think that's it. We're gonna look at the car status. Body 4%, 1%, interior 20%, frame is still 92%. I think I got everything out of the car though. There's no windshield. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and start separating the tires and wheels out, and they're separating out the struts. Abusing me for drinking pink prime lemonade. What the fuck is prime lemonade? I don't even know what that is. I truck I have the K1500 Chevy Silverado. I've driven that in SnowRunner, actually. Those are pretty dope trucks. Those are like the square body ones, right? Those are the ones those are the classics you want, man. Yeah, my dad once had like a GMC. I think it was a GMC. It may have been a Chevy. It was a Cheyenne. It was like a tan color back in. It was an '80s truck back in the '90s. Prime is KSI and Logan Paul's company. They're the ones that have made all the Prime drinks you see. I don't see any of the Prime drinks, I guess. With 15-inch lift skill on my mud truck. Hell yeah, man. Your ass is a Prime. What's up, Snowpocalypse? How's it going, dude? Alright, so we've tore everything down from this bad boy. We're gonna fix some. We're gonna try to repair some stuff. Gonna run through all of our parts here that we can fix. We can salvage without having to buy new. Want some pizza? Don't let him fool you. He's gonna eat all the pizza by himself, so it's just best just to ignore the pizza offer. So, fuck you, man. It just so happens at this particular moment, you come into chat just as Stained is playing. And of course, I mean, honestly, I can't blame you. You gotta fuck with me somehow, yeah. Don't take it, Snow. He just grabbed his lighter to warm up the pizza. I mean, I'll give you a pro tip though. If you're ever at a terrible like gas station, like maybe in the middle of nowhere, or maybe it's in the ghetto or something. Pro tip though, always order the corn dog that is directly under the rat. That'll be the warmest corn dog. Just saying. Creed. American Nickelback, because they said Nickelback is just Canadian Creed. Right. Well, I said that was the original idea, I guess. Where fucking Scott Stapp went completely fucking bonkers, and then they formed Alter Bridge with the rest of the band. And Miles Kennedy. Light Rock Godsmack. I have like mixed feelings about Godsmack. Like some of their music is alright. Some of it's like I don't know. It's weird, man. We're only repairing this shit so we can sell it. Sell most of it. Some of these parts on the body are good because there's not a performance equivalent, so we're not going to be replacing them. Let's go ahead and turn the rotors. Next customer that comes in, I'm going to order them a slice of pizza. It's probably going to be like 3 days from now. It'll be fucking penicillin on your pizza. Yo, Mojo Pareto with the raid. What's up, guys? What's coming? Come on in, Raiders. We're just doing a little car mechanic simulator. You're playing Resident Evil Village with the big zombie bitch thing, right? But all right, dude. How was your stream, man? How'd it go? All right. We just repaired all the parts that we can. So, guys, if you guys don't know Mojo Pareto, it's a good friend of mine right there, man. He raids us all the time. Go check his channel out, dude. He's a really chill dude. Plays a lot of cool stuff, man. He plays all kinds of stuff. I'm sure there's something there that you like. He was playing Diablo 4 recently. I was playing Resident Evil Village. I've seen him play Valheim. I've seen him do Farm Sim. Just go do yourself a favor and go follow him, man. He's a cool dude. I've known him for a while. Guys coming in, if you don't know who I am, I'm Goofball. I usually stream American Truck Simulator. I usually tend to just play simulator type games. And usually Mondays and Wednesdays. 8:30 Central Time, even though this week, because of other things going on, I'm gonna be starting a little bit later with all my streams this week. 2 of them. I'm gonna try to stream maybe late Thursday, but we'll see how that goes. But welcome in. It's Gilly. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, he's been playing the new Diablo quite a bit, actually. I've been lurking him playing quite a bit. All right, so we've pretty much done everything we can do with the parts we have. Look at the inventory. We're going to sell off everything that's 99% and below because we want 100% parts all the way around. We made some money doing that. We're restoring a barn find. This is a barn find. We just finished tearing the car down. I'm about to do some repairs on the frame. We're going to move this over to our car. We yanked the engine out, tore it down. We yanked everything off of it. There's no parts on this car that you can remove now in game. So everything's been removed. We're going to repair that. We're going to do some work on the interior. So let's repair the frame. It's 92% on the frame, so the frame chassis was doing pretty good anyway. So that's done. We're gonna use this equipment to detail the interior. Gotta eat. All right, Mojo, thanks for being here, dude. Thanks for the raid. Again, thank you for trusting your community with me. And we're just going to chill out and play this game and fix some cars. We got 3 cars we're going to do in this stream. Hopefully I could get all 3 of them done before, before the end. But if not, I might do this multiple streams. So right now, the frame is 100%. Interior is 20% because it's missing parts. Body should be like 1%. I don't know if I missed something on the body that's bothering me. Car status on the parts page should show front right fender. That's right. I've been looking at the whole damn time. Right there. Because I know it should be 1% if there's no parts on it. Yep. Let's see if we can repair that fender. Quick, yep. Have a great stream. All right, man. Thank you. Thank you for that. I do owe money to St. Christopher, by the way, for this month. So we're going to do that dono here in a little bit. So the car has been completely, like I said, the car's been completely torn down. Nothing left. We're going to... All right, so what engine options do we have with this car? Any of these. We do this 2-carb overhead valve supercharged. It's probably what I'm going to go with. It's going to use a lot of the same parts that we pulled off the other one. Even though we're replacing a lot of parts with performance parts because we're putting performance parts wherever there's something available. So 2-carb overhead valve supercharged. All right, we're going to build that engine here. Create new engine. Okay, V8. Well, the thing is, this isn't a scoop engine, though. I want to do a scoop engine. I don't know if this car does a scoop engine in this game. But this is probably the one that's going to do V8 overhead charge supercharged. Yeah, that's our engine. That's the one with the scoop on it. That's the one I wanted to do. Yeah. Create the engine. Part mount. Uses the same block, so we just saved a bunch of money by not having to buy a new block. How many scoops? Alright, we're going to add the crankshaft. We need a new crankshaft. We have the power steering pump, but I want the performance model. Same way with the cam. Same way with the alternator. Those are all parts we're just going to end up selling. Same with the... that guy, I can't remember what that was called. Okay, so I think that's... let's do some shopping. We're going to go to the... so there's not a... So there's the power steering pump. The crankshaft doesn't have a performance in-game. Performance part. Camshaft does. Gives us a little bonus to our performance. Same with the alternator. The ignition coil, that's what that was. 4% bonus on that one. Pretty substantial. This thing's going to be a beast, man. Buy the crankshaft. 180 credits. Minus our discount. Tostito scoops. I don't really care for those that much, man. Alright. Let's go ahead and throw the cam in now. And throw in these parts that we just bought. The alternator on there. Put the power steering pump on there. We didn't buy a fuel filter. Let's go ahead and add that to the shopping list. We do need the timing gear and the distributor. Those are all performance parts, though. We need the flywheel. That's a performance part. I'm gonna put one piston on here. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the camshaft here with the bearing caps. Isn't new DLC coming out for the new DLC's coming out for this all the time? I just bought the Ford one. I just bought that one a couple of days ago. And I have the drag racing, so we're gonna drag race this car when we're done. By the way, we're gonna enter in a drag race contest thing. There's our ignition coil. So this is gonna be a bad mamma jamma right here. Can I say that? I could say bad mamma jamma, can I? All right, let's look at fuel filter performance part. Hell yeah. Cam gear. The ignition distributor. Flywheel is going to be performance. And then we want 8 of these, but I also need to go get piston rings. So we're going to go ahead and buy the cam gear. I didn't buy the... did I buy the... Yeah, I bought those. I just didn't mark it off the shopping list. We still need piston rings for this thing. This thing uses the standard ones. You just grab 8 of those bad boys. I'm going to go around and just kind of like add these parts onto it. We need the clutch plate. It's also a performance part we're going to want to buy. Oh, damn it. Cooking too fast. We bought this part. We're going to need the timing chain. Piston rings. We didn't get an oil filter. That's okay. Go ahead and start putting these pistons in here. We got a lot of rod caps that we were able to repair, so it's going to save us a little bit of money on this build. We're going all in on this thing, so it's going to be quite the beast. How would that work? I don't know, man. Maybe you just piss through the rings? I don't know. I can hear all the piston jokes. I can hear them too, Trucky. What's going on, man? How you doing? Man, we only had one fucking piston cap that we had to buy. One rod cap, I mean. Let's go to the performance shop first. Clutch plate. The rotor for the distributor. Timing chain and the oil filter's not going to be... We're going to have to go to the regular parts shop. Glad we don't have to wait for shipping. We just buy it and it's in our pocket. That's very nice. We need an oil pan. Alright. Gonna put the clutch plate on there. We're gonna need a pressure plate. Oh. I'm not gonna buy the heads yet. Alright, let's put the timing chain on. You should have the cover. Yep. Alright. We're doing some shit. Crankshaft pulley. Water pump. I know there's not a performance equivalent of this in the game, so I'm going to add that pulley to the shopping list. We'll go ahead and add these heads. DJ's here, MFers. What's going on, man? How you doing? Bro. Yeah. I think we have everything on the list. I know that's clutch pressure plate. It's another almost 1% performance boost. That's a 1.5 on that distributor cap. I know that's not there. The water. So we need 2 heads. You deadlift 18 plus, drop the fam friendly stuff. I mean, I'm still trying to like clean up my language personally. What's up, Thordy Undead? Thordy Undead. I have no idea who you are, but for some reason you saw something here you liked, or somebody told you about me, and here you are bringing your fantastic people in to check out my channel. How's it going? How was your stream? Playing the same game. What do you know? How do you like this game? What's going on? What were you working on? Give me some give me some tips, man. I'm only level 35 for the second time. Gives me an excuse to talk about cars. How we doing over here? We're working on barn finds, man. We got 3 barn finds. We got a Hellcat, an old Hellcat. We got an old Plymouth wing looking thing, and a Porsche, man. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Goofball. I think this is the first time I ever streamed this game. I've played the crap out of the game off stream. And I decided, hey, I'm going to chill and play this game tonight and show it off a little bit. I love this game, man. I could play this damn thing for hours. I'm actually pretty new to the game. I actually started playing back in 2015. Alex Lawson, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. But yeah, we're just fixing up some cars, and it's cool. Level 35. This is my second profile. I think my first profile is like level 40 or something. It actually got erased because I was reading online. So the reason I created a new profile when the game first came out, they didn't have expert mode in it yet. Expert mode is where it doesn't give you any clues of what to remove, and it doesn't highlight the bolts for you. And I did that in 2018 and 2015. And so they didn't offer that initially, and then when they added it later, you couldn't just switch your profile to it. But then I started reading online that there was ways to do it by basically save editing. I tried to do it. I hosed my profile. So I just started a new profile, and I'm back up to level 35. Unlocked everything in the game. We have a full shop. We're just right now we're building this engine for this Hellcat. These are our other 2 cars we're going to work on that we got out of barn finds. This is the Plymouth, the old Plymouth super wing looking thing, and there's the Porsche. No oil engines are shit. We're gonna rebuild them. We're gonna use all performance parts. And then we're gonna go and we're gonna drag race them. So right now we're building the engine for this guy. We're gonna put a scoop engine in it with the big supercharger. And we've already repaired the frame, which the frame wasn't too bad on this one. It was already at 92%. And this thing's going to be a beaut when we're done with it, guys. Honestly, this thing's going to be an absolute beaut. So we're working on the engine. We just we started the engine from scratch after we tore everything on the car down. Once I found you could get cars at junkyard, rebuild them, it's really done in the game. Well, have you done barn finds yet too? Because you could do where you go and find cars and parts in barns, and she's a beaut, Clark. Did like one barn find. I've been doing like nothing but barn finds because they're shit cheap cars, man, and you could get some really cool shit. I mean, I'd completely tear them down. I start from scratch. If the 100% on all parts, if I can't fix it, I sell it. If I can't get it to 100%, and I buy all new. So you can't do auctions yet. Yeah, this isn't even auctions. I used to like on 2018. All you can do is auctions, I think. But yeah, we have everything locked here in the upgrades and in the garage and tools. Everything, every last thing. And we're, like I said, we're in expert mode. So let's go ahead and buy the stuff here. We're gonna buy everything we can performance wise. I think we already checked. Okay, so I think we already bought the engine heads. Let's check our inventory. Those things are expensive. I don't want to buy them again. There they are. Yeah, you could dyno. You could do little shit. You have to do You have to do your front end alignment stuff. Well, your entire car alignment, aiming your headlights. You do all that crap in this, man. When you get to it. I gotta call it a night. It was nice meeting you. See you around. Heck yeah, Authority. Appreciate you coming in. Thanks for that follow. Thanks for that raid. guys, I'm gonna give you a follow when I'm done streaming. Just to check out your content, maybe pop into one of your streams and see how you're doing if you end up playing this again. But thanks again for the raid. Have a good night. Rest well, and I'll see you later. How about that? All right, so we did buy some stuff. Okay, so I just didn't mark these off of my shopping list. Oil pan. We're gonna buy the oil pan. You get that crankshaft pulley and the water pump pulley specifically for the big supercharger. So that should be everything. Assemble. Get this oil pan on finally. The oil pan on, we have no need to have the engine this way now. You turn it upside down first because Mountain Dew counts, my friend. Mountain Dew counts, all right? There we go, Outlaw. Here's your hydrate, brother. All right, clutch pressure plate goes on. We need to add that part. Yo, Pope, thanks for that. Thanks for that Prime and Gaming sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. Okay, so let's pop these heads on. This thing's already looking a lot better than the old rusty thing that we pulled out of that thing, you know? Put the head back on there. All right. We're just going to add parts I know that we've already purchased. Crankshaft pulley. Pulley for the water pump. We're going to need a belt there. We need a couple of exhaust manifolds. We need our supercharger thing. Yo, what's up, Maverick? How you doing, brother? See if we got these pins. We do have the pins for this. All right. I think I have that on our shopping list. We're almost completely done with the completely dressing the crankshaft. Did pretty good, man. Just doing a little mechanicking, you know. Get the spark plugs, the push rods. You have to individually put in all 16 push rods, and then you got to put the 16 rockers on top of them for all the overhead valves. All right. I think we have a good shopping list here. For the performance store first. Buy everything that has a performance. We need 2 of these. Mark it off our list. The intake manifold for the supercharger. Spark plug, we need 8 of these. High performance spark plugs. And the push rods are standard parts. So we're going to get that clutch release bearing. The first of 2 serpentine belts. And then 16 of these push rods. Okay. I'm going to throw the manifolds on first. These are 2 bolts per port here. One way on this side. This car is going to be legit, y'all. Overnight parts from Japan. There's that big old supercharger. And throw this belt on so I get the second belt. I can't get the second belt till I get the supercharger on this. That's right. Throw these on. Crap. Click too far. Alright, now we're gonna do these push rods. 8 each. I'm gonna put this on my shopping list. I could buy 16 of those rockers. Those valve rockers. let's go ahead and buy. I don't want this. Do I have a performance supercharger? Yeah, it adds 4% power. Yeah, we're getting that bad boy. Alright. Rocker arms, we need 16 of these. Yeah. The other rocker arms on this side. I kind of want to get this done before I do the rest of the spark plugs on the other side. So I don't have to fuck with the spark plug wires looking all funky for a minute. It just bothers me doing it not in the right order, even though the game allows it. I don't think I have the covers for these, so I have to add that to the shopping list. We do have this badass supercharger, though. There's the 2 carburetors for it. The air filter. Alright, here's the other. I think there's actually going to be 3. There's going to be 3 belts on the front of it. And just put the rods and the rocker arms all at one time. Yo, what's up, Rhino Power? How's it going? Welcome to the channel. We were just building some badass rides today. That's all we're doing. So this can seem a little tedious, but you know, it's gonna get us some wins on the drag strip. All right, we have the cover for this side already. All right, go ahead and drop these spark plugs in there. We have the clutch release pulley. So now we need, dang it. We need to buy some stuff. What's on my list here? Yeah, rocker arms we already bought. A 1 head cover, 1 super ignition wires, and 2 carburetors. So let's go to the performance shop, see what we can get. Ignition wires, that's a good 1% performance boost. Heck yeah. That's going to be 6% total on the carbs. Engine cover B for that side, and then the superchargers. Serpentine belt. These wires on there. And I wish I could seriously work on like actual cars as fast as I can on here. Alright. These carburetors on top of the supercharger. Put this belt in here. There's one more belt. And then we have the, we'll gotta put the radiator fan on the front. Did I add that? Yeah. We're pretty close to having the engine done. So I know the scoop air filters. And then the serpentine belt. The last one. The diamond shaped one. Look at this beast, man. I'm gonna get the... We just had 2 parts left, I think, and then the engine's ready. I don't think there's performance on either of these. Pretty standard parts. There's no performance boost for these. There's our scoop. Did we buy 2 of those fans? And that's the engine. That is our engine, guys. Snapped it together just like that, man. Alright, so now we're going to go over to the car. I'm going to start working on the suspension. There's only a few different suspension performance options. It's gonna be the front brake rotors and really the rims and tires. I mean, otherwise everything's like from the standard store. So we're gonna be reusing a lot of parts from that. We're gonna start on the rear. Go ahead and assemble the rear. We still have the drive axle back here. I know that we're gonna have to buy. So this is one thing I dislike about this game, is now in this assembly on the suspension, the dang shopping list is on the opposite side of the wheel. So now I have to get used to it. Got the leaves. We're gonna need so it takes me a minute. I tend to click off. We're gonna need 4 of those bushings. We're gonna need 1 plate. We have all the U-bolts for both sides. That's good. We have the knuckles for both sides. We have the hubs for both sides. We have the solid axles for both sides. So that's good. We got a lot of parts we were able to repair. We have the drum brake cylinders. We have brake shoes for both sides. Now, I know we don't have these. These are not repairable. Add 2 to it. Okay. So let's buy some of these parts. Rear shock absorber. We need 2 of these. We need 4 of these. We need 2 brake drums. We also need 1 of these. Damn it. Damn it, I clicked too fast. Okay. The spring plate. We need that for the other side. Yo, Fire Preem, I don't give a fuck. Hey, nice name. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy your shift. It's bedtime for this guy. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Appreciate you hanging out earlier. Hey, man, thanks for being here, too. I always appreciate it. I'll take care, man. And, you know, keep working on those curls, man. You're going to be so buff and not thirsty ever. Those are two things that are going to happen for you. Throw this on, start working on this side. We're going to go ahead and put the leaf spring on here. We bought a plate for this side because we knew we needed one. These older cars, man, the suspension, this rear end suspension, might just get 2 so I can keep both. Yeah, man, just sit there on stream, just the whole time, just staring at the camera the whole time. You don't have to play a game. But like health and fitness or whatever the category is on it. It's actually a very, very detailed game. I mean, there's some things I wish it did better, but I mean, overall, it's pretty solid. There's a game called Wrench, and I may play Wrench on stream. You work on race cars, but it's like a lot more unforgiving. The game actually lets you forget parts, and if you forget parts, your car blows up on the racetrack. You don't get to drive the car. You have to hire a driver, so your driver doesn't do well if you don't repair your vehicle properly. It's very detailed. That one has a VR option also. I'm gonna stream on that section, health and fitness and eat pizza. That's the spirit, Mike. Hell yeah. Fitting this pizza into my mouth. Right? Am I right? Performance fuel pump. We'll go ahead and put that in there. I haven't decided on rims and wheels yet on this beast, but we'll work on that a little bit. Rear suspension is done. Pretty clean. We're going to work on the front suspension. Get the cross member in there. We're going to need at least I think, okay, so I got to count. We need 4 of those for the cross member. We need 4 of those for each side for the control arms. Because the bushings are separate in this for those. So we need 12 of these. I'm going to go ahead and buy them right now. They're not performance parts either, so. All right. We'll go ahead and put these in. All right, so that's done. We're gonna go ahead and put the knuckle on this side. Do the control arm. See, bushing. That took 2 right there, and then that took 2 right there. We're gonna go ahead and the knuckle cover, the hub. We're gonna need to buy 2 of these. We need to buy 2 rotors. Now we have rotors, but we don't have performance rotors. We're gonna sell off those rotors that we had. And we also need to get 2 of these wishbone struts. We are going to need a sway bar. We're going to need to get the steering rack. Okay, cool. Go ahead and get this part done as much as we can. That screws in the body, that screws in the cross member, and that screws in the knuckle. We need this control arm. Okay, we need the hub on this side. Okay, so we're gonna look at these bearings. We need 2 of those. We need 2 of the caps too. So we go to the performance parts and get the brakes. They're even named differently. We're gonna get these ventilated carbon ceramic. Big upgrade to the brakes. Okay. Double wishbone shock absorbers. We actually need more accessories for these though. We need the front springs and we need the caps. And we have to go assemble those. That's not gonna do it. Front shop. So we're gonna go over there and assemble those in a minute. Front sway bar. We need those. We have to figure out the linkage here in a minute. The steering rack. The upper suspension arm. And the wheel hub. We've used all those bearings that we purchased. I'm going to go ahead and put this into place. Should have bought the tie rods already. Go ahead and I wanted to get this linkage on my my thing here too. And we need to buy 2 of these caps. Surprised you can't just repair the caps, but it is what it is. So tie rods, I know that we need all the tie rods, so we're just gonna get the inner and outer. We get 1. We're gonna buy 2 of each. And then we need 2 of these sway bar linkage. And delete that from the shopping list. Okay. We should be able to. I thought we. Did we not buy those? I thought I put those on the list. I guess I didn't. Nope. The wheel hubcaps. We need 2 of those. You can go ahead and throw the these nice rotors on here. Need 2 sets of brake pads. See if our calipers are still good. If disc brakes in the front and shoe brakes in the back in this car. I wish it would let you convert the brake sets. Don't have that part yet. I'm gonna finish off as much as we can here. We got our. We need a caliper for this side. Right there. I don't need to go looking for it. Caliper piston. Bam. Get our tie rods on. Our steering. And then we're going to go assemble our struts. We need to use a strut compressor. And then the suspension on the front is technically done. Join parts, these three. All right. I haven't figured out what we're going to do with the wheels on this. I'm still wondering if we should go with like something like modern, make it look a little gangster, you know? Like in big shiny spokes or something. But that is done. So suspension is done. Go ahead and drop the engine in. Take the engine off the stand. Install. Yeah, hell yeah. Done with the hoist. The thing just fits in there, looks like. All right. Three of these. Need three of these. You need three of these. Need two of these. And one of these. Okay. Should be able to finish the fuse box here. All the relays, get the fuses in. Perfect. I know we don't have the cover because there wasn't a cover when we got the car. Get that cover. Radiator in here. These reservoirs. I think that's everything. And raise it up, get a transmission on it. Wait, what, the transmission and exhaust. It's just a 3-part exhaust. It's got the front pipes, the middle muffler, and the rear mufflers. All should be performance parts. Engine block, no. 1800, we get a 15% discount, so 1530 for that transmission. Tune-up shop. One exhaust pipes, 2 of those. It's gonna make a big difference in vehicle performance. Okay. 3 bolts on each side. We gotta put the starter on and the drive shaft. And buy the starter. I don't remember if we were able to repair it or not. The electronics store, get that done. No, we don't have a drive shaft. And drop the exhaust on this bad boy. Buy the drive shaft. Three bolts or 4 bolts on each side here. All right. Hell yeah. Getting there, chat. I've done a lot of work. All right. I think it's time to, I'm going to start looking at the body. I have the fenders already for this. I know there's some custom parts to this. All of the glass is going to be have to be replaced. We didn't have a door on the car on this side when we got it. Definitely need a windshield. Need that glass. That glass. So we were able to repair the yeah, but I want the custom bumpers and the custom lights and the hood. I mean, it lets me put the hood on, but that's because of the scoop. I got to get one with a scoop hole in it. So I'm going to look at body tuning. This guy, we're going to get this hood. We're going to get these headlights and these tail lights. I guess it doesn't have custom bumpers for this one, so just use what we have. There's the back. Front lights. There's our hood. We didn't buy any of the stuff we had on our list. Not the body, that's the body shop for this thing. We need the front right door. Need the windshield. Need the right body window. Rear window. Left body window. I know we're gonna need other stuff. We're gonna need the left side mirror and the front left door window. We should have everything. Ah, I bought the wrong mirror. Is it the right? I'm dumb. Whatever, we're just wasting money. I thought I bought. I got the. I guess I got the. I was thinking about right and left backwards with this, I guess. I'm gonna put some tint on these windows. That wood grain in there, man. That's nice. That's the body. The only thing we really have left to decide on. Well, let's do some. Gotta get some plates. I'm gonna put Texas plates on it. There we go. This thing is gonna be so fucking badass, dude. I'm so excited about this car. Alright, let's look at rims. Thinking about doing these. We're gonna do 19s. 4 of them. Then we get tires. We're gonna get race tire B, and we're gonna do slicks on this thing, I think. We do slicks on it? Low profile slicks? Now let's just do these. Let me do this right here. We do 19s. We're gonna keep the lowest profile possible. I'm gonna make them a little wider. Alright, now we're gonna get these mounted. Pull that off, mount the next one. Put this one on balancing. Balance the tires. There we go. Pull that off. Pull that off. No, I don't want to separate. I wanted to add. Dang it. I think I may have separated the ones I just balanced too. No, I didn't. Take those off. Install some more and balance that one. I think I have one more set to... Alright. We have the wheels. We're going to throw those on there. We have the interior to do, and then we have a few other items. We gotta do the alignment, aim the headlights. We still gotta put in all the liquids. We'll start that now. Windshield washer fluid, super important. So what's up, Phantom Brian? I saw you come in earlier. You came in when the raid was coming in. That one's okay to overfill. Dump the power steering fluid in. You just hold it, and once it knocks that thing down, then it means it's got enough in it. Coolant, the radiator. And then oil. And then we just have brake fluid. Brake fluid is the last one. Let's move this outside, take a look at it. I think we're gonna go. I thought about keeping the color, but it doesn't really match the tire and wheels. I may just murder this shit out, man. All right, let's look at the interiors. Interior shop. I voted an 11-second car. It might be pretty fast. So this is the let me get the black Hellcat seat. What's up, Nelly? We're gonna put these front seats in it. And then I want the chain link or the chain steering wheel in this. There we go. You're fixing up cars, man. How you doing? Interior parts, interior assemble. The bench in. These in. Let's start this bad boy up. This wouldn't start before, but now we've rebuilt the thing. Alright, so I got some work to do on it. Let's take it over to paint. I'm gonna murder this thing out, I think. I think it would look really good with a black matte finish. Just like that. The hell, cat? The cat just like jumped out of my damn guitar. What do you think, Chad? Should we go with that one? Should we do a livery on it? Maybe put some stripes. Something like that. Let's look through all the liveries. That's a lighter, that's like a more of a gray stripe. This one has these graphics at the end of it. This is none, so this is just straight up. I like the so this first one has this their little car logo and there and there. I think I like these stripes. I almost wish the stripes can be red. to match those tires. You go with a chrome finish. Chameleon. Matte chameleons. A gloss. Solid. Metallic. Pearl. I think we're gonna go with the that matte finish. There, it's done. All right, so let's move it on over to the test path. We're gonna do the alignment and aim the headlights. Come in handy when we're drag racing, so it doesn't pull. That's done. And the headlights. All right. Then do that was the left side. Now do the right side. The right side doesn't look too bad. I want a salad after eating that fucking massive pizza. Ah, I fell. All right. So I think we've done everything. We're going to take it to car wash. We're going to wash it again. Then we're going to dyno this bad boy. And we're going to see how much power we got in this thing compared to stock. What do you think, chat? What do you think, Mike? What do you think about this ride? This was a barn find, Nelly. We're doing barn find cars in this game. So they're just dusty, dirty, and trashed. And then we're restoring them and making them beasts. It just seems right to have a salad. I don't need to eat anything else. Yeah, I mean, he's found it like just in a barn. You could go and search barns for parts and cars, and you could buy them and restore them. Right, let's go to the dyno. Let's see what kind of power we got now. See what percentage we ended up going over factory. What's the stock horsepower? The stock horsepower is 498 at 4285. And torque is 936 at 2825. This is gonna probably all the work I did on the car is probably gonna double it. All right, let's go. Maybe not double, but still. $949 horsepower. So yeah, 91% increase. We gained 451 horsepower. We gained 89% more torque. That's a Class A dragster. This is a beast of a car right here. I want to peck. So is my daughter. What the hell? We're about to take this to the drag strip, man. We're about to win some money. The thing is badass, dude. I'm so excited about this car. We're gonna take it down to the not the test track. The speed track? Yeah, we're gonna take it here. We're gonna test run it real fast. It may be hard to control, honestly. I mean, we did do the alignment on it, so hopefully that helps. So it's got kilometers per hour. I thought I changed that. So it's like maxing at like 210, 216. All right, let's go put it in competition now. I just want to have a little cow and let it live a happy life in a pasture. Yeah. I'm going to take this back outside. We got 2 other cars we're going to work on, or we're going to try to work on. I don't know. It takes a while to work on these things. I didn't do the window tint. That's the only thing I haven't done. Let's go back, put that back on the lift and do the window tinting. Car lift A. Trying to send a rod out the hood. That's fine, man. I'm gonna black out everything but the windshield. I don't like it when the windshield is totally black out. Yeah, I need to change it to miles. That's true. Actually, I thought it was on miles for some reason. There we go. I know a lot of my settings were like reset. And 34 miles per hour. Enable travel fees. Be right back. All right. That reminds me of test drive back in the 2000s. All right. I'm gonna put this back outside. Silent Cry Land. What's up, man? These are our other barn finds we're gonna work on. What's going on, man? What were you playing? How was your stream? I was in your stream the other day, wasn't I? I think you rated last time or something too. ATS, heck yeah, man. How was ATS going? How was the trucking? This Porsche is going to be expensive as hell to fix, but I'm going to make a shit ton of money on this thing. Same with this guy. That's the one Mike wants to see. It's got the same engine in it already that we put in this one. We swapped the engine in it. The emotional and heartfelt, but I had to raid because some memories ATS is helping me face is kind of overwhelming me today. I'm sorry to hear that, man, that you're dealing with that, but I'm glad you have a game to help you you work through that. I play games a lot of times for the same reasons. Welcome in, man. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Raiders coming in. My name is Goofball. I stream usually Mondays and Wednesdays about usually about 8:39 Central Time, even though I'm starting later this week because some other things going on. But yeah, man, I appreciate you coming in, guys. Be sure to go check out Silent Cry the Lynch. I've watched him play ATS. Pretty cool guy. Go check him out. Give him a follow. Follows are free. And I mean, worst thing happens, you don't like it, you just unfollow or whatever. But go give him a shot at least. Give him a chance to earn your view. I've unlocked a lot of repressed memories hidden behind the darkness about my grandfather's. Yeah, I'm a third generation. Well, if I was a truck driver, I'd be third generation truck driver to my grandfather, my father. My brother's also a driver, or used to be. Now he manages a warehouse. All right, what do you think, guys? Is it time to take this guy to the drag strip and enter in some competition? No, we could practice King of the Sands tournament. Let's do a warm-up practice run. What do you think? Quarter mile? Let's do a quarter mile. Using a random opponent. We choose the same. We're going to choose the stock version of our car, I think. We have the Edgewood Hellcat. We're just going to go with the standard. Standard or the Blaze, man? So if we do this, it's a C. I'm just going to do standard because I want to race against basically the standard. A Tesla, please. Still planning to go out. I'll be lurking. I got to direct some of the energy to something else. So I got to color Mada something. All right, man. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Let's go. Hopefully I don't redline this bitch. I've been known to do that from time to time. Or, oh, shit. I forgot what button shifts. I forgot which buttons fucking shift. Alright. Yeah, man. Hopefully you have a better night, dude. Just, yeah, hang in there, man. The world's a better place with you here. So make sure you stick around. Fucking it up here. Alright. Let's look at the settings. Controls. Alright, shifting. Left shift, left control. Let me change that. Gear up here. Gear down there. I think that's what it was on the old game. Yeah. Let's go back. Yeah. Let's go back to the drag strip. We want to get a good practice run in before we join the tournament. We're not even going to put another car on this one. We're just going to go. Welcome back. No, red line doesn't change. Shit! I put it in reverse. Wrong way. Oh shit! This thing's hard to control. Okay, let's try that again. So, 8th mile. I meant to do the quarter mile anyway. I thought I did do the quarter mile, yeah. CG fell asleep on top of you? Oh my god. Got a little close over there in DSL. Alright, so quarter mile, 11 and a half seconds, Mike. 11 and a half seconds. Not bad. I could just fucking shift all the way up right at the start. I need to fuck with my gear ratios. I think I could win a tournament with that. Alright, we're gonna do quarter-mile runs. Class A entry fee $1,000. Do it. Wow, look at all these people in here. I think it's just taking people off my friends list. Like the names are people I don't recognize, but like they has like Biz. Got some other people. I haven't talked to you in forever. All right, here we go. We're racing this thing. Damn, he beat me out the fucking line, dude. Fuck, we're out in the first round. You guys in a fucking Jaguar, man. This isn't a fucking Jag. You just beat the fuck out of me. That was disappointing. Yeah, he's fucking 2 seconds faster on the 0 to 60. Yeah, so much for that. Let's see what happens. See who wins. We get bet on other races. Fucking, there's 2 Paganis in the fucking final. Yeah. Well, that was fucking disappointing. I thought we were gonna do better than that. I don't even have top end speed to fucking compete with them. Let's go again. Maybe we'll get a better. Oh fuck, we didn't get a better pole that time. We got this fucking car. Look at this fucking thing, man. Oh wait, that's not me. Never mind, I'm dumb. This is what we're fucking up against right here. Our 1970 fucking Edgewood Hellcat against a 96 Arezzo Cortona. I'm definitely losing this fucking race. Oh well. I can't bet on myself, but I can bet on other races. We'll just, you know what? Let's just go with it. We'll see what's gonna happen. I might have to fix up that fucking Porsche to race some of these. Oh shit. I just disqualified. I mean, what the fuck? Might as well, right? Fucking another Hellcat's in here and he fucking advanced. He didn't go any further than that though, because you got these fucking ridiculous fucking European cars and shit up here. Alright, well this isn't going as I planned, so we're just gonna fuck off. I was so excited for that car, but that car didn't do as well as at the track as I thought. But how much money we're gonna make on this car? Huh? We're gonna make 73 grand on this car. So, I mean, not too bad. We're gonna sell that off. Money made. Damn, should we go ahead and fucking fix up the Porsche though? Like a 911. What do you think, chat? We do the Porsche or the fucking the Superbird's not is gonna have the same issue as the Hellcat did. As the fucking fake ass Dodge did. No, I'm thinking about doing the Porsche, man. Yeah. Let's get to working on this one. I'll move over to the car wash. See what it looks like under this layer of dirt. A little bit better. I'm gonna detail the inside. Not too bad. Right, before we go any further, though, let's go ahead and get the donation to Saint Christopher done. So, yeah, I can make the car purple. Yeah. Do you want a purple? We can do purple. I've done purple before. I've done pink too for my daughter. I built her one of these in game before. Oh yeah. Just don't let me forget if you're still around when we do the body. I have the brain of a fucking squirrel most of the time. Oh. Yeah, another hour left. Let's see if we can get this thing knocked out. Where's my fucking shit? So, alright. Let's look for our Twitch payout from last month. So we owe about $7. So we'll just round it up to 10. Let me make sure that this is good. Well, no, I'll round it up to 9 to make it an even 220. Okay. How the fuck do I log into this? What you doing last week gave me inspiration to change the way I stream. Oh yeah? Same question as Nelly has. I mean, I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully that means I'm doing something right, and hopefully it just doesn't mean we're both going to be doing something wrong. Removing TTS and talking more. TTS can be fun if it's done right, I think. I'd probably only do TTS. If I was going to do TTS, I'd probably only do it with like bits and stuff. Got to focus on chatting people. Yeah, that's pretty big though. That's a good idea. It's a good call out. Yeah, that's a good thing I like about streaming and why I watch so many other people stream is I try to figure out what they're doing and what works for them, what and all that kind of thing. All right, so we're gonna donate $9 to St. Christopher. I do appreciate you, Homer. Homer. I said Homer. Well, with that, I stream like 10 to 12 hours playing games. Yeah, I limit it because I try to, just try to make it entertaining. And I try to, I work a lot. Not as much now as I was, but for a while there, I was really working on presentation. And I'm going to be jumping into some of that more and adding some more stuff to stream. All right, we should get the notification here in just a second. From St. Chris, and it should go, we gave $9. Sometimes it takes a bit. There we go. $9 from the goofball community. Thank you guys for the support. That's like I said, I'm doing 10% a month of all the money that comes from Twitch. I get a payout, and then we do at least 10% to St. Chris. We're gonna do that for another 2 months before we end this campaign, and then we'll be doing a stream for Starlight in September, and then we'll probably be kicking up St. Chris again after that until August of next year again, and just that's pretty much how I plan to do things for right now. If anything changes, I'll obviously let y'all know. But there we go, 220, 22%. Honestly, it's so much more than I expected it to be. You guys have been amazing. All right, let me close down all my personal information things. Okay, looks like we're good. Let's go back to the game. All right, so we're gonna make this bad boy purple. So this thing starts off 420 horsepower, 383. But it's pretty light. We're going to be doing some performance parts. Right now, we've already lost money on it. So we bought it for that. We could only sell it for that. All right, so let's I'm gonna go ahead and get the inside right now while we're sitting here. I'm gonna go ahead and get the been missing a whole ass fender right there. We go on car lift A. Yeah, the long streams, I don't know if I could do long streams like that. I mean, I've done about that long before, but back then I didn't talk a lot on stream either. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and tear down the body right now. All the glass off. Get the engine back here, the oil filter. We got the exhaust hanging out here. This is the audio slave. So, this point body should be 1%. It is. Cool. We got all the body parts off. I think we have to do quite a bit more work to get the engine out of this thing, since the engine's in the back. It has this transfer case up here. I think it was rusted out like crazy in some spots. We definitely have to take the wheels off to get the... And this is a DLC car too. It's a Porsche DLC. Porsche? How do you say it, Chad? Do you say it Porsche or Porsche? I've heard people. The first time I ever heard of Porsche when I was a kid, and it was they called it Porsche. All right, so what else I got to take off this transmission to get it off? Something else. Starter? Starter. I should say Porsche. All right, so we got that. We got that done. The exhaust is right here. We need to drain the oil. What little oil may be in it. Very little oil in it. Put that back. See if we're able to yank the engine out yet. Yeah, we are. That's all we had to do to get the engine out. Let's go ahead and put the engine on a stand. I don't think we're going to change. I don't even think we're able to change the engine on a lot of the DLC cars. That's the engine. It's like a fucking alien. You got cams on both sides here, it looks like. This is the... Is this the intake? Okay. Yeah, intercoolers on the front. We're going to use, just like the other car, we're going to replace performance parts were available. Let's go to the status. Still has some parts on it. Have to be like the battery and these intercoolers and the suspension. And all the relays and fuses. With the fuel cell up here, no fuel pump. Where's the battery? So there's a piece of the engine back there, something back there. This has to be part of the... How does this come off? These must be air filters. This is part of the intake. I don't know what the fuck this is. Whatever it is, I gotta go under the car to remove it. Let's lift up the car. It's all one piece. Okay, that's cool. Ah, I missed this. This is the brake module. I'm gonna go ahead and disassemble the rear suspension. This car is such a piece right now, man. Get these bearings out. Pull the strut off of here. Gotta get that brake module off. Those are repairable, I think, too. So that'll save me some money on the rebuild here. Every bolt here seems to be rusted out. Not as familiar with this car as I am some of the others, so there's going to be potentially some struggle trying to figure out some things. Hey, we got the rear suspension completely tore out. I'm gonna try to get that brake module here. ABS module. Hey, it's officially my 15-year wedding anniversary today. Tuesday. My time zone anyway. Doesn't let me get in the front up there. I think the battery goes up there too somewhere. Hey, thank you for that, Melly. $15 man. It does not feel like that. It just feels like yesterday. What am I? Somehow I clicked on that somehow. This brake caliper off. Brake pad, brake rotor. This hub. Cover. These control arms. Sway bars up here. This for balance. This tie rods for steering. You pull the fuel tank. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah. It really does. I don't know what this is right here. This is part of the, no, this is part of the this is an axle right here. Oh, I just leveled up. Level 36 now. I mean, we've unlocked everything, so it doesn't even matter at this point. Get these tie rods off. Get the rack off here. And pull the sway bar. These control arms. Cool. Cool. There's that. There's that. And there's that. It's all the suspension. I don't see anything else in the car, so that should be 100% tore down now. Except for taking the engine apart. We could sell the car for $5,000 now. We would lose that much. Yeah, 1% body, 1% parts. Frame still 86, 7, interiors 20. Let's go tear down this engine. Alright, so this is like the oil thing here. Where's some bolts for this? Just here and here? Or these two? Yeah, these two. These look like fuel rail and fuel rail. Oil filter. The belt tensioner. What's up, Jackson Brighton? How's it going? Still can't pull the belt off for some reason. I'm gonna pull this off first. Okay, yeah. Nice. You play Car Mechanic Simulator, any? Nice. Man, I played this since the 2015 version. This is the first time I've streamed this one. I did stream the 2018 once several years ago. Kind of work on a car I'm not crazy familiar with. The Porsche 911. We're just doing this is a barn find. I'm just doing a total teardown. That's 21. Yeah, I mean, I usually don't go back, honestly. Alright, there's the cams. We got cams on both sides, it looks like. All these spark plugs. But you work on NASCARs in this game? Is that from like mods? Did I take this panel off? Is that what this is? It's just this part of the panel. It's a timing cover on that end. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done like any mods on this. I've always just done the game as it is. This centerpiece has to come off probably after the it looks like the crank there. I'm gonna flip the engine. Okay, so there's the crank, there's the pistons. Yeah, working on a Porsche. It was a barn find, and I'm just doing a total restore with all performance parts to do some drag racing. I just finished building one of the generic Hellcats, and I got an A rating on it, but it did not do well on the track. Because all the A-rated cars were like Paganis and shit. So it's just the engine, yeah. Let me take this off. And I'm doing it in expert mode, as you can tell. I actually had to restart my profile to get it, because I hosed my regular profile trying to... Oh. These shoes just take one on that end. That's not bad. Okay, cool. Should be able to get these This game's so cool because I'm no way like a mechanic or know very much about cars in general. And I've learned quite a bit from this game. Just more or less just knowing what parts are and what parts do and things like that. I mean, I love cars too, but usually they're just more of a pain in my ass if we're being honest. I bet this head comes off now. Where are the bolts? They're in here. Okay, there's the pistons. Can I get these off from here? I think you could pull the top pistons out. Yeah. Got one more here. It's kind of hidden back here. How do I even get to that? a cap on it. No, it's got a cap on it. If I clear the rest of these, maybe I could see it better. Because I know I can't get these out yet. You ever find a butt for in a car? Somebody put this thing underwater for a few months or so. Yeah, it's a barn find. Yo, Jackson, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna pull these caps off anyway, and then I could just. This opens up the like this whole thing is like the no, this is the timing. That's where the timing chains come in. The crank is kind of weird, man. Let me go ahead and pop this head off. Get these cams out. Surprised it has as many of the parts as it does, honestly. Especially for a barn find. See if I get the head off now. And these should come right out. Okay. I just have that one. There it is. Will the crank come out now? Crank's not ready to come out yet. Might need to take. What else? Looks like something should come off. Obviously something I'm missing here. Ah. That's probably what's holding it back. There we go. That's the... It's a two-part block, I bet. That's everything right there. Alright. Thing's completely... This thing's completely gutted. Give it a chance to sleep, enjoy the rest of your thing. Alright, Nelly, thanks for being here. I always appreciate it. Get a good rest and have yourself a good rest of the week if I don't talk to you again. I should be streaming again on Wednesday about the same time. I'm actually, before you leave, I'm gonna look at getting animal shelter simulator, and that may be the game on Wednesday. Saw somebody playing it today, and I was hugely interested in it. So if you're interested in checking that out, that's what should be going on. All right, so we have a car. Yeah, Ginger Dingus was playing it today, and it made me want the game. All right, so we need to take apart, no, and compress all of our struts. We actually have 4 of them this time. All right, good night. All right, take it easy. Like I said, have a good rest. I'll talk to you later. We're going to... Hopefully I can repair these rims. Because I don't want to change the rims either. We're not going the stock paint though. We're going purple. That was the request. Alright. Alright, Love Train. How's it going, man? Thanks for the hydrate. We're going to repair the frame here. Then we're going to do the interior detail. We are restoring a barn find Porsche 911. Alright. You okay, just chilling and lurking? Nice. Good to see you, man. And start turning some rotors. Start repairing some parts. Yes, we repaired one of the rims. Two of the rims. Yeah, question many don't know, so don't feel obligated to attempt to answer. Okay. What you got? You know the dimension required for a company logo on ATS? I have no idea. I've never replaced it. I mean, when you're doing like a, if you're doing a skin or something, or are you talking about just the company? Because you're probably trying to mod. There's a guy named Beastly Melons that probably knows. Because he does all kinds of shit like that. Sometimes pops in here. He's just up on the channel. He is in the Discord, so. On trucks any size you want. Or there's always Maverick. Repairing as many parts as we can. Oh, this is cumbersome. There's another rim. 100%. I see the last rim on the list here. Brake caliper piston. We put everything back in the car at 100%, and then, but we also replace. We're replacing everything with performance parts where a performance part is available. You have to, like, if you misclick and get in the red, it breaks the part. If you get in the gray, it just doesn't do anything. Obviously, you get in the green, it repairs successful. A lot of expensive parts we're replacing here. Yeah, the logo can be any size. When you add it to the skin, you can just resize the layer. There isn't a standard size. There you go. Thanks, Maverick. I appreciate that, buddy. I missed one earlier. I've had so much practice. It is kind of ridiculous, honestly. Some of these, you know, to wait till they're at the edge. I mean, the more damaged they are, the more difficult. There. Happy? It didn't completely break it, though, I don't think. There, I fell just for you. So if I plan to fail and I succeed, did I succeed or did I fail? And down to the engine block, which is going to be very important to fix. It's a 2-part engine block. Oof, that was close. Don't hurt my brain with puzzles. Okay. My bad. Now we're going to do body parts. Still got brakes to lathe. Like it spoke. Even though we're not even going to use these discs, but they are worth more if they're repaired when I go to sell them, so might as well. The engine block back together. One more. Even using the little warehouse space. I just don't save parts, man. I just sell them. So let's look at our inventory. I'm going to sell everything that's 99% and below. Gone. Hopefully we didn't sell. We get rid of these because these are for the last car. So we were able to repair our rims. So that's good. Although I didn't keep track of the tire size, but that'd be fine. So should we work on the engine or the suspension? Engine? Let's do the engine. So we need to buy one of these. We have 2 alternators. I want the performance part. They don't have water pumps aren't performance parts in this game, so. But you never know. I think that's all I can buy. So we just kind of check everything for performance parts. buy it if it's a performance, and then sure if there's a performance part. I thought I bought the damn oil filter. Okay. And put this crank back in here. And the crankshaft bearing caps. I think there's one. There's like 4 of these, yeah. Need to buy the last one. I think that was the part that I broke earlier. I swear about the oil filter, but I know the oil filter isn't a performance part, so. This is 6 cylinders. Flywheel. Okay. Crankshaft pulley. And one cap. We have 2 clutch plates, but I still want the performance version. We need piston rings. We did not buy piston rings. Fine. 6. This is a little bit easier to assemble, I think, than the that big V8 we did, because we don't have to do the push rods. It's just very tedious, you know. And put this bearing cap in. We got this pulley. Already ready for the so we have the belt. I thought we bought the clutch plate. Yeah, I got performance versions of the heads, so it's 12% performance increase just on those 2. It's gonna be huge. Oil pan, serpentine belt. We go ahead and add the belt. Do that in the tensioner. I think that's the power steering. Oil pan's kind of wicked, honestly. Okay, we have 4 of these. I need to check these for performance versions. Same way with the turbocharger. And the one of the intake manifolds. I think it has 2 turbochargers in it, one on each side. It's a wicked, man. Fuel rails. Check those for performance. Just in case they're different. Clutch pressure plate. Are we in the right store? Our steering pump. Camshaft. We need 4 of these. This is an expensive build, man. This is going through a lot of cash. 6. Turbocharger. We need 2 of these. Intake manifold B. Yeah, I didn't see one on the other side, but I did see 2 of these, so. Belt tensioner was in the regular store. Okay. So intake manifold A, we're gonna go ahead and buy that now. Okay. Fuel rail. Make sure that's in there. Our steering pump. Like the serpentine belts I'll take care of. Right. Turbocharger. We do the cams on the top first. Do we get the yeah. I don't think we have too much left to do on the engine. Kind of getting there. What's up, Techno Cug? Techno Cug. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the channel. Oh man, we need 12 of these. I already bought that. Techno's okay. It's like a German word, hard to spell. I got you. Techno Kugel is okay. I butchered that just to start off with. Welcome to the channel though. Glad to have you here. We need 12 of these. We just bought 6. So. We are restoring a barn found 2016 Porsche 911. We're reassembling the engine right now. I'm pretty sure we need a double order of those. This part was missing from the car. Nice, I love to restore cars in game. Yeah, that's all I've been pretty much doing since playing expert mode, unlocked everything. I got this game at launch and they didn't have expert mode, so this is actually my second profile. It didn't let you swap to expert mode. At least when expert mode came out, so I just started a new profile. Tried to manipulate my save file, but that didn't work out either. Super hesitant, but one turbo manifold. I didn't hear the final bolt sound. Just in case, is it possible to check? It's not actually. It doesn't let until it's like completely secure. It won't let you finish out or do anything else. So on standard mode, anytime you click on a part to remove it, and there's something blocking it from being removed, it'll flash those items red. Expert mode, it doesn't do that. You have to figure out on your own what's blocking it. And then also, it doesn't highlight the bolts when you're working on anything. So you have to figure out where the bolts are at yourself. Those are the two main things, I think. Also doesn't really tell you what the parts are. You kind of have to figure it out yourself. So it does make it a little bit more of a challenge. So we needed that. Is the other cam gear different? Oh, we needed two of these. And we need two of these. And then we need the throttle. The throttle wasn't in the car when we found it. That was one of the many missing pieces. This is the throttle here. And that's all we gotta do with that. I'm gonna put the clutch pressure plate on. And then the clutch release. Let's add that to our shopping list. Right. We're working on the timing. We need a chain. Flip it on its side here. And this is probably a different chain. If not, it'll just add two of the same. And another clutch release bearing is here. We're also replacing everything we can with performance parts to increase the horsepower so we could actually take the car to race it. We messed around with summer car. I played it once and I didn't really care for it. I thought it, and I actually refunded it on Steam. And I thought about going back sometime and playing it again. So many people play it, it's hard for me to not think it's got to be good, you know? What about you, Chucky? You play it? And if so, what do you think about it? We need 4, so it's the same shoe here. Take that off the shopping list. And this is a timing cover. And then the head cover. A few mods too to make it easier. Very frustrating, but satisfying when you figure it out. Yeah, I think that was my problems. I was just getting frustrated with it. We need 6 of these. This would be a pain in the ass if this engine was in the car trying to do all this shit. Not, so I like taking them out and putting them on the stand to work on. He doesn't like peeing on other people while smoking cig and flipping. What's that other game that's really a lot like that? Starts with an M. I think tech guy Brian plays it. He used to play it quite a bit. So we need 6 ignition coils. Yeah, that's it. I don't even know how to say that. Monbazoo? I think we're about done with this engine. Put these coils on, that's it. The engine has been completely rebuilt. All performance parts were available. Let's go put this in the car, huh? My summer car has much more comedic factor in it. Okay. Well, I'd probably enjoy it more. I imagine. Put it in. He peed on him and ran him over. Damn. I'm done with the hoist. So we're ready to start attaching the exhaust and everything else we need to do to make this a viable operating vehicle. Never did add the that guy. Transmission time. Alright, gearbox. We're gonna a lot to add here. I don't remember if I added this to my shopping list. This is the coolant storage maybe. Yeah, that's what we're gonna start with then. The gearbox shop. Spend a lot of money on a gearbox. Middle exhaust section. Performance part. Rear exhaust section. Performance part. Air filter base. No. Servo. Power steering. ABS pump. No. Brake servo. Power steering reservoir. ABS pump. Coolant reservoir. So I gotta go here. I need the module too. Might as well go ahead and buy it. Alright, let's get this transmission on here. Okay. I think I have to add that from the top, maybe. Yeah, a lot of these I have to add from up above. Oh, it's got two of these. Okay. Well, Dud's got... Alright. Engine's looking good. Oh man, I already had one of these and I bought one. That's stupid. I'm gonna buy a starter. Which one is it? The regular starter. Got the filters. We bought that. We bought that. See here. Air filter cover. This part wasn't on the car. I think that's pretty much it for the engine. We just kind of build the suspension around it. It's got the got a built-in like transfer case setup, so it's interesting. Pretty sure we need rubber bushings. We need at least we need at least 8 of these. So I put 2 of those on there. And the axle will go through right there. And the transmission over. I gotta raise the car to be able to mess with that control arm down there. Let me finish the wishbone suspension on the thing. I wonder if I could replace the put the ceramic carbon ceramic rotors on the back on this. I bought all those bushings. I'm gonna buy 2 of them. Let's see if it lets us. Yeah, it does. So we can buy the 2 others too for the front. And 4 brake pads. Caliper. So this is wishbone. Yeah. So these are rear. I didn't put a space here. We'll see how this works if it lets me do it that way. I really don't remember. Those are the front struts. It does work, okay. I thought that was the case. I wasn't. Most cars that you work on don't have this type of suspension. Pretty much it for the suspension on the back and the exhaust. Let's start working on the front. Front differential. Let's see if there is a... So I know we need at least 4 of these. Now we need that. We need a rack for the steering. The 2 knuckles here. So 2, 4, 4, 12. So we need 12 bushings. Cool. All right. Go ahead and put these on the cross member. How about that yet? So that. One of these. I have to buy another one for the other side. Oh lordy. Okay. You buy one of these. I don't think we can proceed any further. We gotta, yeah. Let me check for performance parts. What I want to do with that. Take that off. The front sway bar, steering rack. Wheel hub bearing, we need 2 of those. Fuel tank. We have 1 front wheel hub. And then electronics, battery, ECU, type B. Suspension's kind of wicked, man. The fuel tank in, the steering rack. We have both axles here. Need tie rods. We've been going 3.5 hours so far. With the drive shaft. Harmless fuel pump. 2 of these. Inner tie rod, we need 2 of these, and we need the outer. We need 2 of them. Fuel pump. Put the tie rods on. Now we can steer it. I think the suspension is basically done. ECU, fuse box. Add all the fuses to the shopping list. We need 2 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. 1 of these. And 4 of these. Use box cover. Oh, wheat. I don't know about the sim part of this goof. I work all on my own eyes. I've never seen no radio menu. Yeah. Honestly, I mean, I've been in fights and I've never seen Radio menu, just select weapons and just, you know, easily grab what's around. Yeah, shit like that. They gotta make it work for video games, you know? Maybe I'm too low of a level? Maybe. Maybe you need to work on more cars, man. I've worked on hundreds of cars at this point in this game. Excuse me, damn. Got a little excited there, I guess. This is gonna be, I don't know, the last time I said this car is gonna be a beast on the other car, that kind of blew up in my face. Now let's, over here. Radiator, oh yeah, I gotta get the radiator shit in there. That is on the other side of the car, though. I think this has to, does this have to be up for me to add these? I can't test these from there, okay. We got the fuse box cover. We got that one. Crap, I didn't have to buy all of them, apparently. I had the necessary parts. I gotta buy the fans. Radiator fan housing. Shit, which one do I want? I wanted 2 of these. 2 of these. Okay, let's try it. If it worked, then I just wasted money. Ah, it worked. Okay. I was kind of lucky, honestly. I gotta fill it from the top, so. What other things are missing on this car? Engine wise, engine head cover. That's 100%. The rims, the tires, the hood. Yeah. We're pretty close. I'm gonna put some oil in it. You check the dipstick. You get a dipstick. Alright. Our steering fluid. Brake fluid. Oh, let me. Okay, just let me fill this up now. Coolant. Can't start the car until I put a seat in it. I think that's all the fluids back here. Windshield wiper fluid. Buy some tires for this thing. We have the wheels. What size were the wheels? 20-inch? Okay, so I gotta buy 20-inch tires. Slick, sport. Buy race tires. 20-inch. Low profile. Balance these bad boys. More tires to install. Cool. I got wrench. That game you have to properly torque everything. It's pretty detailed. Yo, Nighthawks. Thanks for that follow. Welcome to the channel. I think I'm officially over 2,200 followers tonight. Let's look what the number is right now. 2204. Nice. We blew past ours tonight, man. It's crazy, guys. Thanks for that. All right, now we just need to do the body work. GG's, thank you. We didn't have a fender for this side to begin with. Epic. Windshield. Click too fast. Okay. I think I did add that fender. Yeah. So front left fender, bought it. Left headlight, bought it. Right headlight, bought it. Windshield. Door window. Body window. Tail light. Tail light. Rear window. Door window. And body window. That should be everything, I hope. All right, so that should be 100% assembled body. So you do the interior. There's an engine cover. Engine cover. Steering wheel, bench, license plates, and seats. Is there another part of this? Yeah, this part right here. Is it part of the, considered part of the body? Yeah. It's right here. Yeah. So I look at the interior stuff. Am I spelling it wrong? How do you spell Porsche? P-O-R-S. Stupid. Still nothing. 911. So I guess I could use standard stuff here. It's kind of weird. I figured they would have their own stuff. I'm double checking because I think these are kind of standard steering wheels. There's a 991. There's the Porsche steering wheels. Oh, this is on. Okay, it's a 991. Look at that. Okay, so we're gonna move the car to the garage entrance. It feels very low. Why is it like that? The wheels too low profile? I don't like that. Those wheels are too low profile. I have to change the tires. Well, it starts. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. That's gonna bother me. Move the car back to the car lift. Raise it up. Yeah. So we chose race tires. 20-inch. I'm gonna do 35s. Should be 30s, 35s. Yeah, I guess those are just too low profile, man. It doesn't look right in the car. I just can't let that stand. What the hell? So how's it going, Big J? My stream cut out a little while ago. I guess I was still muted from that. Did it, okay. Alright, so we're ready to take this thing to dyno. See what kind of power we got out of this thing. So stock 420 horsepower, 6,500, 83 pounds of torque at 4060. Let's see how much we've increased that. Wait, sway bar front, so I'm missing some parts. Oh crap. I sure am. Let's see, I gotta fix some stuff here. Can't believe it let me do an alignment with that. I think it's on this side. Yeah, right here. It's missing the sway bar link. And otherwise, it's missing the license plates. California plates on it. Hopefully the audio track is coming through. I know last time I lost stream. Let me check. Hang on. You hear the music? Do you hear my voice? I assume. Well, I assume since you heard me. Duh, right? Okay. We can move past this. What's going on, Jay? How you doing, man? How's your streams? Your streams been? Alright, so we rebuilt this whole thing. Yo, man, all good so far. Nice. Yeah, this is a barn find car. It was full of dust and rusted out and everything else. And it's been completely restored and then some. We put performance parts in it. Yeah, rebuilt it from the ground up. And now we're about to take it to the racetrack and see what you can do. So let's move it back out front. This is our next project car is here. Let's drive. We're going to take it to the here. And we're just going to let it run for a little bit. See what we can get her up to. Doesn't accelerate very fast. Kind of disappointed in that. We got up to 163. No physical damage in this either. All right, let's take it to the drag strip. Let's see what we can do with it. I'm not too sure this is going to be much of a. This thing's going to be very competitive, honestly. I still gotta dyno this thing. I didn't even dynoed it. Because I have to dyno it to get the class. Okay. You tune the carburetors now? That's crazy. So 420 horsepower is stock. That's such a slow acceleration. So we got the horsepower up to 663, so it's a 58% increase. We got 52%, so it's in the A class. And I guess now we could drive it onto the drag strip. Ready to go. Do a quick warm up. We do the full mile. I'm gonna go with a Zonda. It's fucking crazy. I would get one of these to race. What's a guy here? I'm gonna go with basically the standard version of that car. I'm gonna race against. But I missed shift. I don't think it's gonna matter. So we did the quarter mile, 12 seconds. My, the other car was faster than that. Vintage race. Slick. So 11.7 on the quarter. 62.6. 63.6, 3.9. Alright. Let's race. Join the tournament. Oh, we should smoke this guy. Or not. Shit. Just kidding. That's my old fucking car. Look at him. Yeah, he's got me. Fuck. He's got a little bit. He's got a. We just built that car, but we built it with a different engine. We had a scoop on it. He's just a better driver. So you got 2 Hellcats in this now. Ah, both Hellcats are still in this. Maybe I should have kept that car. Well, that didn't work out. Shit. All right, so it's already almost 2 in the morning here, so I gotta get going. This was a lot of fun playing this tonight. I'm probably gonna play this again. Maybe we'll do some actual car repairs sometime. Need some work on tuning this thing, I guess. It just seems real sluggish. This guy's gonna be pretty wild. But, yeah. Get these credits going. Oh, come on, man. Why does everything log out so much? It's gonna take me forever to, okay. Roll, okay. I don't know what it's gonna pick up on there because of my internet dying. I got the followers, you know, the moderators, but got the resub and the raids, so can't complain too much, guys. Thanks for all the support tonight and every night. We're gonna find somebody to raid out to. Let me get out of this game and save. And let's get this. We're gonna look at who's playing this game, maybe. And if not, then we'll look around the community here. And we'll get it figured out somehow. Looks like I am rental dads are playing. I don't really see anybody that interests me too much in this, so. And Neo's playing some stuff, Smitty. Huh. Excuse me. Better raid, hey, Kid Tobii, man. It's good to see you, dude. I haven't seen you in a long time other than watching your YouTube videos. You're doing some pretty crazy stuff. Pretty amazing stuff. Stuff I can never do. I don't have an artistic bone in my body. I'm in a pre-roll ad, so I'm trying to check out a streamer to raid. So hopefully you guys just stick around and work with me on this raid here. So we're in a raid. He's playing Fortnite, but seen him in some other communities. He's a cool guy. Thanks for having lurking with you where I can. Your support is amazing. I appreciate it, man, and I appreciate the content too. I miss I'm not gonna lie, man, I miss the shit out of you. I miss the shit out of your streams. But I understand how things are, so just want to make sure you know that people out here value you, and it'd be a different place, you know. But I love seeing you, man. Always never feel like a stranger. Always come around. So, but yeah, we're gonna raid down south. I forgot what community I picked him up from. He's played kind of played Fortnite a few times. I think he may be. Is he good? Cause Crusader? No, he's a different. He's playing with some of our chef streamers, some of our cooking streamers that we follow and we've befriended. So that's actually quite cool. Let's get this raid going. Guys, I should be back on Wednesday night. It's going to be late. It's going to be after 9 p.m. Central US before I go live, similar to tonight, just because I got some stuff going on that's holding me up. But otherwise, I should see you guys then. I appreciate the support, the love as always. I got to work on, getting in the camera. Buenos nachos, Chucky. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it. Anyway, guys, I'll see you guys later. Have a great week. And don't worry about too much. Everything will work out. Don't worry about it, whatever it is. See y'all later.